I stream up and stuff. So
Alright. I'm on you, Sinner. Was it 876?
what?
For the things we're running? Or
Um,
765?
probably do whatever you got. 6, 7, 8, 9.
I do not have a 9 of any kind. Do you have 1 8?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Kitty. Kitty, kitty, kitty.
Damn.
No, keep it close. Okay. Never mind, I don't think they need to get those. Nice.
Yeah, it seemed like a most games to feel. What the fuck? Yeah, boy.
I just opened my phone.
This
I
fucking
don't currently
look
have
at
it.
it. Just look at this. There's nothing cuter than this thing right here.
We got one of those running around too.
My God. I love
What is it?
Little panther.
Oh, yeah.
Meow.
Yeah.
it. Here.
Hmm.
Once
Looks
again.
just like ours, bro. Wow.
And once
Yeah, I
again.
know. Most of them do. That's crazy. Unless they all look alike.
It's literally our little cat. Like,
Yeah. But I feel like I'd still be able to tell the difference. Mine are not different. I would hope so. God damn it. I don't know. That's terrible.
The MVP bread, damn.
I don't.
yeah, that's crazy.
Did Brad show you his new fire one?
Yeah.
Can you send it in the chat?
My what?
Picture of your gun.
Oh, yeah. Showing both of my guns.
Your new loadout.
Yeah, my new loadout.
Yeah.
Stock.
Kind of throwable, are you kidding?
Fuck a knife.
You're rocking, yeah, there you go. But
I
knives,
got
grenades, and knives.
fucking my wallet.
I got a knife, yeah. I got my switchblade.
I want to
Yeah.
ninja.
Ninja?
I want to ninja. You never seen the video?
No.
No, no. You have to look up it on YouTube. I want to be ninja. It's literally the most racist thing that's ever been done ever.
Let's go. We're not getting paid by the hour.
The most racist video ever.
I think so. I think it's pretty close. I don't know how else you could describe a blonde-haired white lady fucking singing, I want to be ninja.
Oh boy.
I chop, chop, chop real hard. Chow down to Chinatown. That's just some of the lyrics. Okay?
What the fuck?
Oh my god, there's a lot of them
I
up
do
there.
nunchucks, all while feeding ducks. There's some more lines for you later.
What the fuck?
Slightly racist, I'd say. How was that a miss?
Oh, you guys are right
There's
in
a
the fire.
lot. Yeah, there's a lot here. So you should retreat from that.
Hey, want to be ninja?
Probably go over in that town over there on the right. And then behind them.
Damn, here we go.
This one, no. I'll stand back a little bit. People coming out here from right across that section right here, right in front of us. I still missed it. And we're gonna have to stick to the right, go to that, through that main road, all the way around and try and cap the flood. I tried shooting him. He's right there. I'm a comer.
You're kidding. Oh boy. Oh, we did.
Did.
You have a tier 8, Silas?
Yes, I do.
Sorry, fellas.
You good? It fucked me up.
Focus on this area. Focus attention here. Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Bullshit.
Focus on this area.
Penetrate one shot, shoot the same spot, didn't penetrate.
Nice.
Yep.
No, right?
No, I don't. Yeah.
That's what we did that day. Well, do you need anything else? 5 or anything? 4, 3, 2, 1?
Yeah, I got 5s, 6, 4, 3s,
Actually,
but
you know what? I don't have a 5.
mainly, okay. Well, just 6 and 7, and 4 if you haven't. But I'm not stressing on the 4s.
No,
Got
40,
some
there's a bunch
3s.
of 6s.
I got them. I'm back.
Welcome. God, I hope I get it. I hope I get it.
Wait. Didn't you say you hadn't seen Seinfeld?
Hmm?
Didn't you tell me you haven't seen Seinfeld?
Yeah.
Then how did you just say, why did you just say, God, I hope I get it?
Land of the Lost.
Oh, is that in
Yeah, is the radio playing and the teleporter was in the lava.
Huh. So,
You never seen that movie?
yeah, I mean, yeah, I've seen it. Are we talking about the one with Will Ferrell?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen it. Oh. Well, that's a pretty famous thing. Seinfeld. The girl on
It's fun.
the girl on there's roommate is auditioned for a musical or something, and it says she said she had to get out of it. Her roommate was just walking around singing, God, I hope I get it. She's like, she's gonna get it all right. But this was the '90s, so that was still pretty clever.
Hmm.
And she said, she's gonna get it all right.
Mhm.
And that was really
Don't know any of these names.
she was in that show.
No.
She played the vice president. That's what it's called.
Hmm.
This kid was laying on my foot. I didn't want to accidentally like stomp it or kick it, so I moved my foot. Look down, kid's back at my foot. Too light to feel it, so I don't know it's there. I just look down. There it is, curled up in a ball.
No shit.
Yeah. It's only like half the size of my foot, so it's a pretty good sitting area.
Oh yeah.
I work with a Jamaican dude. We're like the same height. And I think he's probably about
Jamaican.
I think he's about a half an inch shorter than me, but he says we're the same height. But we were working together like Wednesday or something. And he just like looked down for some reason. He's like, God damn. He was like, what size shoe is that? I was like, 13. He's like, God damn, why are your feet so big?
Oh shit.
I was like, do y'all not have the expression in Jamaica? Big feet? And he's like, no? And I was like, okay, well, I'm not gonna discuss it with you, but yeah, that's why.
Well, this light tank just fucked us.
What size shoe you wear, Rick?
14.
Fuck yeah. Figured it had to be 14 or 15. Cause ain't you like fucking 6'4", 6'5", some shit?
6'3".
6'3". You can just say 6'4", 6'5". Nobody knows.
6'4".
Nobody knows. We're all the way down here. We look up there. We go, what's that, a 9 foot? You could say, yeah, we'll believe
We're gonna beat him by the second.
if nobody shoots our guys, which they're coming to do right now. Gotta not get hit or penetrated for 9 seconds. There's nobody down there to defend ours. Oh my god, that's amazing.
Oh my god, he missed. He fucking missed. I seen him shoot at the random.
Good job, Wish. Yeah, I think I can see him screaming, or hear him screaming from here. 3 rooms. Alright, so 7's.
Yep.
Let's see. So put.
On to victory! Focus on this location. Clear the gun! Enemy vehicles out!
Nice shot.
You never saw that shit coming.
I'm gonna push the flag. Easy dub.
Focus on this area. Fire!
I forgot about the objective. Oh, they're coming on us. Oh, he just died because he fell off. He fell off a cliff right in front of me. Oh my god, that's hilarious.
Damn it.
Alright.
Bird. Bird, 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 bird. Vito's mom and sister are in town, so he won't be on.
Oh, is that this weekend?
He's mentioned it like 4 times, but then this morning I saw him on at like 10:30 or 11 o'clock. I was like, oh, I wonder what Vito's doing. Hope. And then he wasn't online yet, and I'm like, oh, I wonder why Vito's not online yet. Never once could I go, oh yeah, his mom and sister are in town. Nope. Texted him. It's like, mom and sister in town. It's like, oh, lame. I mean, cool.
Go by.
O primo numero 8. Oh shit. Oh shit, boys. Oh shit. Oh shit. You don't have you only have premium level 8, huh, Silas?
Yes.
Okay, well, do you want to just, Brett, are you cool with just doing like 6s and shit for Silas?
Well, I'm cool with 8 because, I mean, I got a lot of in-game money invested into this specific tank. As in, like, upgrades and shit. It's the only tank I
Down
have
for whatever.
camouflage for each season.
Yay, tier 10, just what I wanted.
Like, what the hell, man? How is that even doable? Like, it's just a 10 versus 10 setup thing. I don't understand.
Well, we're not going to do a lot to the 10s. We can do something to the 9s, though, and the other 8s, so it's just what we got to do. See, there's a
Watch out, there's a 10 far left.
Valor over there. That'll fuck you
Alright,
up.
I'm just gonna back up, man.
I'm just going to stay out of that Valor's line of view. All these others are 9s and 8s. There's a Centurion back there. If I could hit that Centurion,
I'm gonna try and get over this.
it'd be so fast.
Oh,
Oh, God. That was a 10.
and that tank behind that, huh?
Oh, my God. There's one back here somewhere. Where'd he go?
Yeah, he
There it
kept
is.
falling off that. Yeah, that's him too. Hit him. Oh, dude. Or is that him? Yeah, that's him.
One more. Oh, he got away.
Oh no, straight ahead. In that little town over there. I'm trying to get that lady. Somewhere. He might even be farther past it.
I haven't spotted him, and I haven't been spotted.
Yeah, I
There
haven't
we
even
go.
seen him. Oh, that might, yeah, there is. Oh, the 10s. There's one there, I guess. I'm kind of cut in between. Oh, oh, there's a lot of big ones right there. Oh, I guess we wait out or try to meet up with one of those 8s over there. Oh, he just killed him. Okay. 3 8s left. I know one's over there by all those 10s.
Oh, machine.
Oh, there he is.
Centurion. And what? Fucking 2 10s and a 8 over here? Fuck that. Sucks. Oh, no.
3 10s.
We can't move very fast.
Let's see if I can do damage on these
I'm
guys.
gonna go see if I can get the artillery. The driver's down, so my tank is not fucking turning. Okay, pretty well. Nice.
Actually. Oh, and he hit me too.
Nice.
Oh, he just hit me. Last one, I think it's over by that artillery. And it was kind of straight for him. Hey, last little guy. Oh, poor little man.
That was a fucking good one.
Damn, that was a wipe. Epic victory. Nice.
Yep.
Hang on just a second. Let me see if I have. I've got filters on and I'm not showing 5s and shit. Alright, yeah, I got some 5s. I got some 5s I could do. Maybe someday this Churchill will be a decent tank. Well, I guess once I upgrade it. Brett, have you done the Churchill line at all?
A little bit. It's kind of trash.
6, they got that Churchill gun carrier. That thing looks nuts. It's a tank destroyer. You know what? Whatever, man. Whatever.
I'm going down the HT7.
Have you played that PZ4 yet, Bird?
Which
The
one?
one you're playing right now?
I don't know. Probably not.
I have it. I wonder if it's good. Sounds cool.
I'm gonna try and hold this rock with the hole in it. Damn, that flag is wide open now.
It's a trick. It's a trap.
Yeah, they definitely got some advantage on walking over that. I guess I'm not doing it. Yeah, for sure.
Shake. And
Oh, what? One hit.
first you shake them,
That sucks.
then you bake 'em. Nah, nobody sees me. You don't see me.
Churchill's actually getting pretty badass for some reason. Not super badass, but I haven't been penetrated yet, so that's pretty badass. My tank like bounced over a rock and I missed a shot because of it. Man, it's so slow I can't get anywhere to get in the fight. This team was just crap.
I'm doing cool.
Let's see.
What are those, British Knights? I haven't seen anybody wear those since 1982, man.
What's that?
You're running the knight and it's British, right? So I
Yeah.
said, are those British Knights? Nobody's worn those, and it's from Pineapple Express.
Where we going?
We pushing. I'm gonna go.
We're going up top.
Wait, where's up top? Oh, I should go up top too.
So,
Wait. Not really built for up top though.
Damn, artillery about to get taken out.
wow, I got fucked up.
Damn, I didn't know they were that close to capturing. Oh, that's terrible. There's no way I get there.
Damn. Damn. That sucks.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I didn't even really think about that thing that could be happening.
How far are y'all in warships?
Oh, just starting. The game's pretty difficult. Just hard to get like turned sideways and still moving, not running into shit, but almost impossible to stay in cover.
Yeah, that game's crazy. I haven't played much of it, but
extra ulti. Jesus Christ. Oh, needles.
I'm gonna go back to bed.
Focus on this location. The enemy's taking the base. We got a damage track. We have long range fire incoming. One of our tracks is damaged. Bail out. Our vehicle's had it.
Well, that was a shit game. Oh, whoops, fuck, I sent him back to the garage, son of a bitch. Give me Mountain Dew. Okay. Do you want to still do 8, Silas?
Yeah, I'm fine with it.
Nah, hold on. Never mind. It's a T-34 again.
I'm going to hop off.
Alright, Bird.
Alright.
GG's.
GG.
Y'all have a good night.
Yeah,
You too, man. Really? Damn, he got him. Damn, he's 8. I forgot I can't. Oh no, come back with me. Oh, he's real low. Oh, he's right ahead of me. Yeah, I can't believe I missed that. He's so low. Yeah, he's gonna get me. He's right here, right in front of me. Damn. It takes so long to do this. Nice. Yeah, I don't remember having all these good games like this.
Yeah, I know. It's just been one of those nights, I guess.
What time?
Dude, I've seen this foo for Lou in so many other games.
I don't know if it is. Damn, I don't got no premium rounds.
I
It's
don't
useless.
carry premium rounds on any tank ever.
I do, and that's the only thing when I'm on my 8 to get through the 10 for the most part.
Yeah. And it just costs money. It just costs silver and gold, and fuck that. Then I don't get enough XP from that one fucking penetration from a premium round to cover the premium round.
Yeah, I carry it, but I don't always use it.
This one actually has premium rounds on it. I haven't played it in a long time. I used to run them, but I quit.
Let's get this show on the road.
What do you?
Enemy knocked out.
Nice.
We barely grazed him. No good. Bounce. That one bounced.
It's been there for 2 hours.
We barely grazed him. Bounced. We didn't penetrate the motor. No good. Didn't go through.
Oh shit.
Target is hit. Boom. Enemy armor destroyed. Enemy is hit. We lost the friendly vehicle. Enemy armor engaged and destroyed. Friendly vehicle destroyed. We just ate him. Vehicle is on track. Vehicle's done for. Everyone get out.
No. No.
Can't hold on.
Oh,
Only so much we can do. I was doing good. I got spotted away in the back, and that was it. Yeah, so my foot's been here for 2 hours also. Super uncomfortable. Like I'm ready to move it. I did earlier and just moved over, but I mean I could. Careful down in that valley. The valley of death.
Oh, shit, man. Damn, come on. No way, dude. Fuck. Like 4 of them just come out of nowhere. Damn, there's 5 of them behind you. 6 of them. Holy shit. That's all white.
Well, that was lame. I got 7 penetrations. Not bad. I was fucking all of my guns penetrated these tanks. I have 3 guns.
Yeah, I thought you did. That's crazy.
So I was just switching, bop, switching, bop, switching. The 2 small guns, they don't penetrate as good, but on these tanks they did just fine. But I normally shoot them anyway, just to fuck with people, just so they're like, what the fuck? Just clunk, clunk, clunk.
Yeah, that's gotta be scary.
Yeah, I'm sure it is. I wouldn't know. Every time I've been shot by a fucking OI, I've died immediately. They might actually pull this off. It's 3v4 right now. Oh well.
I think I'm gonna hop off for the night.
Alright, buddy. GG's.
GG's. Going to bed. I'll catch you tomorrow.
Yep, I will be around.
Alright, see you then.
Not late. Wow, what the fuck? Never finishing this tank. Jesus Christ. Yo, what's up, Chaz? Oh. Where you been? Are you a wizard yet? Check out this thing here. It's been there for 2 hours and 4 minutes now. Platinum Wizard, ow. I figured Reliant was playing it too. I was gonna wait for it to go on sale, honestly. I get too much fulfillment out of free games to go spending money on games anymore. Plus everything will just be 50% off or 75% off or free in the PlayStation Store in 6 months anyway. I was gonna buy Skull and Bones, but it's been pushed back to forever. I don't think they're ever gonna release that game. Yeah, new cat, new kitten. Tiny, tiny, tiny little kitty. I have to wet its food. It's tiny. It just came here today. The other cat loves it. It does not love the other cat. Not yet. It'll take a while, I guess. What are you up to? How's the Jeep running? It's fucking insane to me that I couldn't get a Jeep. Fucking insane that they're so expensive. I mean, you can get inside a Jeep that's been off-roaded all the shit. Just fucking... It doesn't have to have any of the plastics or anything inside anymore. It can be totally fucked up. And I sit in my car and I'm like, this is such a nice car. Why is the Jeep so much more expensive? But then I want a Jeep, and that's why. That's the problem. Somebody should build something to compete with Jeep. Nobody's done that. They've tried, but not really. Just copy them. Just straight up copy them. Yeah, I thought about playing Last of Us. I probably will still. I put it in the library. And then I got God of War Ragnarok from Vito because he bought the PlayStation 5 that came with it, but wasn't gonna play it. So, oh wait, I need to go this way. Might actually be able to get kills over here. Let's see. Get. This tank is slow as fuck. Well, it's got 3 guns, so, and it's super hard to penetrate. Doesn't seem to stop him though. Nope. Yeah, it's pretty much what I was thinking. I want to push up there, but I know I'm gonna die like everybody else that's been up there so far. I wish all these people would back up so I could actually see something.
Focus on this area.
Dude, I know. I'm getting. See, I love that. It's so funny. I used to laugh at it every time too. Oh my god, they're all penetrating. I'm getting so penetrated. They're penetrating the shit out. Getting penetrated by like multiple dudes right now. Multiple dudes penetrating. Oh, that guy got super penetrated. All these guys were penetrating. That one dude just fucking Dylan Mulvaney'd him right up. Right up. Oh. Oh, come on. Just... My tank's so much taller than y'all's tanks. Why?
We're taking the enemy base. Enemy down. Well done.
I appreciate it. I need to go get a haircut tomorrow. I was on call last weekend and fuck me, I was busy. I needed a haircut last weekend, couldn't get there. They're getting ready to have that live tournament, and fucking Cedar Ridge kept me there for a while. They're very demanding. I had other calls, but he's like, the big wigs are gonna be in this one room. We need to get it up and running. So I go over there and I'm working on it. I'm walking back out to my truck and he's like, oh, and also the fitness center. And I was like, look, I really got to move on. And he was like, okay. And I went back to what I was doing. Then he came in and he's like, hey, we got to get you to look at cooler 1 and 2 in the kitchen. And I was like, fine, those, fine, but not the fitness center. And then he called me back that night and was like, need you tomorrow for the fitness center. I was like, dude, I got like 12 calls. It's like, I'll try. Killing me. Off-road adventures. Jeep on the river and your Bronco at the end of 71st. Yeah, dude, I watch that all the time. It's got so many views. We got a new dog yesterday. Really? Oh my god. That's gonna be... Is it gonna have curly hair? Dude, I love Labradoodles. So fucking cool. Oh, I was stuck in it today. The cops were guiding traffic. I got stopped about a half mile back and was stop and go. But I look at my side view mirror, I can see them all the way. Like I was like, I'm glad I got her when I did. But yeah, it's fucked up. Did you know that live tourney is going on for like a special sports channel that's owned by the Saudis or something like that? I'm guessing we won't see a women's live golf tournament. Arabs hate women. I really want to finish this tank. Oh, damn, dude. Damn, dude. How old is that dog? Is that dog gonna be fucking huge? Damn, dude, you found like a whole Jeep group, huh? That's cool. I found a Volkswagen group, but I went to a meet and none of them would talk to me, so quit going. No, the dog went back to live with my mom, and the cats, the orange cat, I mean, it was mostly outdoor. Couldn't really keep it inside, and it ran off or became coyote food. But then my other cat, Charlie, I've had him for like a year or two, 2 years. He's good. He's over on the couch. Jesus, it's gonna be huge. Blind shot. Got him. Okay. That was some artillery. Not gonna get me again. Yeah. Well, it seems like a good mix of dog. Probably gonna be pretty smart, just with those two. My cats don't know any commands. It'd be nice to be a part of a group, but only because I want to have help working on my car. I'll be up on the hill, so when he gets spotted, I'll be able to shoot at him. Probably one-shot him. Let's see. That's a shame.
Our vehicle's had it.
Yeah, you gotta like working on them. It doesn't really matter what you drive. If you're running it hard, you're gonna be fixing stuff, replacing stuff, and constantly trying to make it faster. It's a never-ending process with any car built for speed. Any car, really. I don't know, the Hellcats, I don't know how often you have to empty their oil catch cans. I met a dude that had one, I was looking at it, and I was like, oh shit. I was like, it's got an oil catch can. I was like, I guess that makes sense, really, with that much power and that much airflow. You're gonna get blow-by. And he's like, is that what that is? And I was like, oh shit, you're in trouble. I was like, well, hopefully it takes 3,000 miles for that thing to fill up. Or you're gonna be sucking in just nasty liquid, just fuel, oil, water mix. Voodoo Ranger. The hell? Is that some kind of alcoholic energy drink? And what kind of make ready? What are you doing make readies for? Are you still do stuff for that wood lady? Yeah, that's true. I can't imagine Jeeps just don't break anything, but at least it's suspension stuff. It's quite a bit cheaper than all the other shit. Yo. Yeah, dude. For sure. In the Twitch chat. Like, weird looking NP backwards NBET to you also, my friend. Hey. Sa, dude. I was afraid you thought you found a Ukrainian war video for a second. I was like, no, this isn't that channel. Yeah, skid plates, for sure. Seems super necessary. No, dude, he didn't know. He didn't know what a catch can was, and in fact, he had just bought it not too long before that. He had the Dodge Ram with the Hemi, and he saw a couple of Mustangs lining up on the highway, and he said he saw them lining up, so he lined up with them, and he said they counted it off and went, and he said by the time his truck responded to going, they were gone. He said he's embarrassed, so he went and got the Hellcat. Fair enough. You're from Russia? United States. From the United States. Are you living in Russia now? Are you living in Russia right now? Well, privet, comrade. That's all I know. That's all I know. Borscht. That's it. It's all Russian. Voodoo Ranger Juice Force IPA 9.5. Alright. Well, fucking good luck. It's not a super high percentage or anything, but it's still more than beer. Voodoo Ranger Juice Force. What the fuck? Oh, man. I really want to get this Japanese fucking tank done. I don't have any level 7s, tier 7s. Need to do this, but man, I've been getting my ass kicked. The next tank's not going to be any better. It's going to be more of this. Pretty high. We used to only get 3.2. Oh, I remember. I remember. Saw they had Fireball, but I looked it up and it's not the real Fireball in the gas stations. Your English is not so good. Yeah, well, my Russian is nicked. Sprechen Sie Deutsch? Habla Español? We can find a common ground. Know it. I thought about almost learning some French. But I was like, for what? Like, it's not like we're all gonna be speaking French one day. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Useless. Useless. Lawsuits against Fireball for the gas station version. Well, you know what? That's probably why they changed the labels. Because it looked like a regular Fireball label, and now it says... And now it, like, doesn't say cinnamon or something. So like, the liquor store one is Fireball Cinnamon, and the other one's just Fireball. And it's a malt, I guess? I don't know. You played the boat version of tanks? I did last night. Yeah, World of Warships. Yeah, it is super hard. Super hard. Like, I constantly am afraid I'm gonna run into something. Another ship, an island, I'm looking sideways. You know, it's just me. Boats have whole crews for a reason. You know, if it was just the captain, like, steering the vessel and, like, making it go fast and slow and shooting the guns, war would be way different. Mandarin? Yeah, probably Mandarin. But honestly not, because there's no way any superpower ever loses anything, you know. Nukes. You know what I mean? But I'm trying to understand you. That's fair. Well, sorry. Sure, there's lots of Russian streamers you could watch. Yeah, that's what I said. That's what I said. I said tanks should be that way too. Like there should be a multiplayer tanks. Just like if you've seen the game, and I would buy a PC just to play games like this. But squads, there's all kinds of different. I mean, you can be on foot, but there's a lot of different tanks, and there will be like a whole squad in the tank. So gunners, spotter, driver, you know, commander, whatever, and then you can get out and repair the tank. And they're real life tanks, so it's pretty sweet. See like a Leopard and an Abrams or something like that. Well, it goes. I'm sure if you practice and watch streams, you'll figure it out if English is something you want to speak. Definitely don't have a lot of Russian speakers here. There's really no reason for it. Just because it's so far away. It's like there's never like Russian people here, and there's probably not a lot of Americans in Russia, but I imagine there are English speaking people in Russia. Probably British people. Probably British people. Or there was at one time. Not now. For the time being. But honestly, you might want to learn Mandarin. I think that's more important. For Russians, learn Mandarin. So there was almost an alliance there, almost. Sort of. But there was, but wasn't. You know what I'm saying. Chaz knows what I'm saying. Wasn't there a battlefield like that? Yeah. Me and Brad were playing tanks in Battlefield. But they're not real tanks. And they're not super realistic. I want like a super realistic one where you can really modify the tank, different cannons, different vision, night vision, different tracks, different engines. And also like skill level for the player, like perks for the player, like if you got a badass loader, like he loads fast as fuck, he switches rounds fast, that would be sweet. I do like tanks. Like tanks are cool. That's why I'm playing the game. Tanks are tanks, right? What's my name? My name is Cody. Cody. Probably don't have that one in Russia. Probably not a lot of Russian Codys. Need for Speed meets tanks. Exactly. That would be cool too, though, honestly. Arma has a pretty, Arma is pretty cool. You're familiar with Arma. Arma seems like it'd be a fun game, but it's PC only. What's your name, Goes? Don't even say Vladimir. Don't even do it. Ivan. That was... So what do you, so like in Russia you got like the most popular names are what, like Vladimir, Volodymyr, and then Ivan? Is Ivan number 3? Ivan has to be number 3. Peter? There are a lot of Peters there. Do you know Russian? Nicked. Not even a little bit. It's pretty much privet and nick, comrade. That's it. That's the Russian that I've got. Vodka? Is vodka Russian? It's technically Russian, right? You guys call it vodka? I'm excited about the new Twisted Metal. Dude, I was thinking before I heard about that would be cool to have another Twisted Metal. It's been a few years ago I thought that would be cool. Can't wait to get my clown back in that ice cream truck. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Riley has the Meta Quest and he's got a PC, so every time I walk in there, he's fucking doing something and then looking up like this so he can see me to the camera, like whatever he does to see me. What game? On Meta or here or... Like, you know this is World of Tanks already. And then what is HL Elix? What is that? I'll tell you what was dope. PlayStation had a game called Riggs. It didn't really take off, but that would be... If there was a rebirth on the Meta Quest, I would probably pick one up. That was a fun game. But there wasn't enough people on PlayStation to, like, for it to do well. But it was sick. It was like sports. It was like a sport, made up sport, but you're in a mech suit. And you had to get a ball through a goal in the middle, through a hole. It was dope. Half-Life. Oh yeah. They made another one, huh? I got a few of those. Dude, this kitten is still asleep on my foot. 2 hours and 41 minutes into the stream. It's been here the whole time. I guess, like, arching your back and hissing at my other cat was, like, a real battery drain. Will you go play? Yeah, I suppose I'll go play. I gotta finish this tank at some point, I suppose. Is it alive? Yeah, it's breathing. It needs to wake up though, because it needs to learn litter box. It played in there earlier, but I don't think it understands. Like any of those hit. Well, that was fun. I think I'm done with that tank for a while. Is that War Thunder? No, it's World of Tanks. I played War Thunder. I like this better though. Nice. Yeah, well, that fucking OI, it's really a, it's really a tank that you need to sit back and have some support with. You can't just take on, you know, 3 light tanks at once. It must have been a higher tier too, because they shouldn't have been penetrating all those shots. Yeah. I don't really know this map all that well. I'm all alone. Okay.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Fucking beautiful. What a beauty. Registered beautician. That's a shame. That's a shame.
Nice shot.
Got a little squirrely there. Got a little squirrely. Cheer. The timing's excellent. Oh, okay, whatever, dude. My God. Go ahead, do it. Nice. Oh, you have a translator on the keyboard? Yeah, but do you have a translator from me to you? Probably not. Ah. It's like drinking fire. What are you doing, little critter? Look how tiny this guy is. So fucking adorable. Look at it. It's a little ball of fur. Aren't you? Aren't you? So cute. There we go. Can't believe I didn't die. This Russian destroyer is fucking crazy. Yeah, that was fine. So I gotta remember there's a kitten down there though, because it keeps touching my leg and I think it's a bug. And we know how I respond to bugs. It's not good. Basically just quickly kick as fast and as hard as I can. Ah, come on. Let me get one more pin, and I'll call it a day. It's not happening. Oh, it's not happening. Oh, he's dead. Boop. Yeah. Sucks. Happened so fast. The spider incident, exactly. Operation fucking take off your pants and jump up and down in fear for your fucking life from a spider. Sucks, man. Wearing pajama pants and you think it's just the string touching you, and then all of a sudden, no. Spider. So not cool. So not cool. I still have the video saved. I show people sometimes. So, Ivan, do you live in Russia now? Crazy Ivan? It was a huge spider. It was a very large spider. Which, like, a lot of spiders here are large spiders. Wolf spiders shouldn't get that big. I mean, even small ones are too big. I just really don't like spiders. going the Russian tanks just for fucking Crazy Ivan. Would it be too gauche for you to make your name Crazy Ivan on Twitch? Or like Ivan the Terrible? Let me ask you a question, Ivan. Why are Russians so fucking crazy? Are Americans just too soft? Was shit just too easy for Americans? And doesn't it kind of piss you off that Russia's been around for like forever? Just like ruling the land. And then a bunch of fucking rich British and French and shit just go to a place and start a new place and go, ah, it's all good. No problems here. I love being an American, but it kind of sucks. I just don't feel like I've got any world culture, you know? We've only been around for so long, and shit's been smooth sailing. Sucks to be you, man. Sucks to be you. That was meant for me. That guy's been aiming for me, which is the dumbest fucking thing you can possibly do as artillery. You're just wasting your time. See that? You're never gonna hit me. Whoops. That's okay. We're fine. We're fine. Oh shit, we're fine. We're fine. Uh-oh. It happens. Still. I stand by the Russian tanks being best in the game. Russian and German. I guess they all have their good points. Japanese, except for Japanese. Which are just mostly terrible. Can you see Ivan's messages? Are they showing up? And Chaz's messages? Okay. So you guys technically could communicate. Yo, Ivan, Chaz knows 2 languages. Fucking smart piece of shit. People that can learn 2 languages. You sons of bitches. Although honestly, I guess like if like one of my parents spoke Spanish, I would know it by now because I don't hear that much Spanish, but what I do, I retain. I mean, for the most part. You know? I can still say es demasiado caro, which I've never used. You know? And the phrases that I use most often, I've never heard. I've never actually heard. I've had to Google Translate, which are basically like air conditioning phrases, so I can speak to my Spanish customers, right? Spanish-speaking customers, and still like, oh, we don't really understand each other. But you know, I mean, it just in a professional life, it's just there's no. I never say "ya comiste," and then respond to their thing with "chocha comi." You know, it never comes up, is the thing. And that's the one you hear most, you know? It makes it real tough out there. Air conditioner, hardly a chocha on a single air conditioner so far. Oh, his messages actually pop up on, he's not actually saying anything right now. Right now, he might have left, but yeah, his messages should pop up on the right hand side of the screen where yours pop up, kind of like on the screen. Because it's set up for both. Also, I set up a kick. I'm supposed to be streaming the kick right now, it didn't work. And then also, what's the other one? The Republican one? You don't watch that much internet, so you probably don't know what I'm referring to, but there's like a Republican one. It's just basically for only Republicans because there's not enough tissues for the Democrats to get on there. There's just not. Kleenex would be an emergency situation. They accidentally scrolled to Andrew Tate's stream one time and suicide rate goes up. Just like that. It's just too much fucking Cobra wisdom. You know what I mean? They can't get on there. It's too much fucking alpha. It's too much top G for them. Truth Social? I don't know if that is the... Maybe? I don't know. No, that ain't it. That ain't the one. That's Trump. That's the Trump one. I mean, there's a Republican one. Like a Elon-style Republican one. It's uncensored. It's uncensored streaming and videos. I'm running out of that. Once it's gone, it's gone. Not going to get more. Shit's expensive. In other news, though, I'm only smoking like 1/8 of weed a week. Down from 1/4 like 3 weeks ago. And the only thing that's happened in that time span is I broke my favorite pipe. I think there was a correlation. So if you're smoking too much weed, take your favorite pipe outside, smash it. Cuts it in half. Money saving ideas brought to you by Twitter. Elon is Twitter. Yeah, I know. No, I'll look it up. I tried to get on there, but you have to have like 20 subs before you can stream. You can make content, put it on, and then you have to get the subs, and then you can stream. But I'm not going to do that. What I'm going to do is I'm going to wait. I'm going to keep on putting Tatespeech in the title. I'm going to wait for people who watch Tate on there, who are cool, and I can be like, hey, follow me. There's no content, but then I can stream. And they'll be like, okay. And then I'll do it. Basically, what's going to happen is I'll do it. I'll keep calling things Tatespeech. Eventually, Andrew will see Tatespeech. He will watch my video. He'll go, you're playing video games, you bitch, you bum. Cool beard, though. I'll go, yeah, I know, the video games, right? And being a fat ass for like the last, well, since after 35, it's been harder. And then he'll be like, well, just, I'll go ahead and Aiden Ross you. And I'll say, cool. You know, see you in fucking Bolivia or Bulgaria or wherever the fuck you live. You know, send the ticket on the internet or whatever. I'll pack now. So I go there, you know. He's like, here's a cigar. And then, of course, I fucking cut it and light it. And I'm just a man about it, unlike Aiden Ross. And he goes, wow, you're middle G now. Because Aiden Ross is bottom G. I'll be middle G. Aiden Ross bottom G. Tate top G. I'm not going to argue. I'm not going to argue with him over it. Okay? The man's a champion. And yeah, see you guys. See you guys in the elite class. It's a good plan. It's a good plan. He's gonna watch. He's gonna watch. He's gonna see. He's gonna see the whiskey, right? He's gonna mistake the pipe for a cigar, but I'll be like, hey, weed. I don't do that shit. That's for fucking degenerates. He's gonna go, I hate degenerates. I'm gonna go, I hate degenerates too. And then we're gonna be real good friends. Eventually he's gonna meet the right 6 or 8 women and settle down. I'm gonna be probably best man at his wedding. So I feel like it's right around the corner, honestly. I feel like it's right around the corner. So haven't smoked in a year plus, miss it, but started giving me crazy anxiety out of nowhere. Need me some old school Mexican red hair, low THC. No, it's not what you need. Okay? I'll tell you what you need. You need to switch to like a vape pen. You need to switch to like a vape pen, or like you just need to go to the dispensary and just say, hey man, this shit gives me crazy anxiety. What do you recommend? And the man on the other side of the counter, who's stoned as fuck and kind of slow learning, will know what to give you. Go to Med Farm. Your license is probably up. Your license is probably up. And if I went to Med Farm and I said, hey, I got a buddy, he doesn't go to Med Farm because he lives in Tulsa. And I'll say, and his bud tenders are not so good. And they'll go, I feel. And I'll go, yeah. Said he's having crazy anxiety on the stuff. What do you recommend? And they will tell me. I would say it's for me, but it'd be weird if I was like, it gives me crazy anxiety. Give me the good shit. It doesn't add up, you know? At that point, they feel like they're doing something wrong. Alright? This is just like baby cobra wisdom. Okay? This is middle G. But I'm sure you kept the license going. Well, then you need to just go to your dispensary and say, hey, what do you recommend? And they'll tell you. They know. They definitely know. If you tell them, they know. Not from personal experience, because they can smoke all the weed and it's not a problem. But somebody has come in and asked before, and they've had to ask, and they asked around, and the supplier came in and the grower came in and they asked them, and then they told them, and now they know. If they can remember. Or just try Med Farm. You don't live that far from it now. And plus you drive the Jeep. And you know you like to drive around and see other Jeeps and go, hey, Jeep. And they go, hey. And you're guaranteed to see some on the way to Coweta. Or you could just not, which is perfectly okay too. I mean, honestly. I mean, if you were smoking weed, you'd be doing that make ready, you'd be watching this, you'd be drinking that thing, and you'd be calling me and be like, hey, what are you doing? You know, you want to make $50? And I'd be like, yeah. And you'd be like, bring the weed. And we wouldn't get a thing done. The Jeep Wave. It's not really the Jeep Wave, it's more of the Jeep recognition. The Jeep Wave is where you physically see each other face to face, and then you unzip your pants and touch tips. This. And if one's not circumcised, he just moves the skin over, and it becomes one. And then you go, Jeep, and there's an explosion. It's dirt. It explodes. Right out of the tips. Right out of the tips. That might be slightly offensive and you think I'm making fun of Jeeps, but I'm not. Because the Subaru is the same thing, except for it's just sperm that comes out on each other. And that's it. That's the Subaru. It's not good. Oh, Subaru. Oh, Subaru. Oh, sticky. Sativas and getting stuff done. Right on. I was about that, but I became more about indica and wait until I get home. Because, well, not all the way, but like up only a couple of hits during the day. And even then, even when I do like one hit and I roll down all the windows and like the back doors and like spray refrigerant or whatever, and still like the installer, I'll go help him with something and he'll be like, "Oh, it smell good in here." He's Jamaican. Yeah, man. Irie, smell good. Bumbaclat. You know, shit like that. I should just have a just chatting stream. I don't know why I play video games on here. Haven't tried the tip touching. Well, give it a try next time you see somebody in a Jeep. Dirt explodes from it. Earth. Off-road trails explode right out of it. But I should mention your Jeep has to be lifted and you have to have something on your Jeep that says it's a Jeep thing. If you don't have that, you don't have trail explosion from the tips. Volkswagen, from the tips, beer explodes. Beer. But you don't want any because it only works if, number one, you just woke up in the back seat of your own car from being drunk the night before, and your suspension's a little lower from the fat bitch. Yep. That's Volkswagen. That's Volkswagen. So I can't meet any Volkswagens. I'm not young enough to fall asleep in the back of one after being drunk, driving like 3 miles and going, "I'm too drunk for this." Pulling over, falling asleep in the back. Suspension. Also, you have to open the hood and go, "It's turbocharged." Yeah, it's turboed. Stock. Comes stock on the GTI. It's turboed. Psst, psst, psst. Oh, I forgot about that. Don't come around here anymore. Don't come around here anymore. Don't come around here anymore. Like at one point in time, it was forgivable. Okay? But now, it's not. Like when it was just, "Oh, she's fat." Like, "Oh, yeah, I was drunk." But now it's like, she's nuts. She's nuts now. She went, "Oh, I'm normal, and I got a husband and kids," and then she went, she's fucking one book signing from dating Dylan Mulvaney. And being in love on Facebook. No, not intentionally. I fucking push stop seeing posts a long time ago. I only see posts from like 3 people on Facebook. I put stop seeing posts on pretty much everybody I know. I used to think everybody was fucking crazy, but now I think maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm the one that's nuts. I'm like 10 seconds from just picking a side and just buying the fucking MAGA hat and the Mullen Labe shirt and just going to town. Because you can't be in the middle. There's nobody else here. It's a lonely place. It's a lonely place. Also, I'm not all the way in the middle. Nobody's there. Nobody's in the middle. Everybody's all the way on the left or like mid to far right. And then I'm just like in the middle, but like step right. And I'm like, hi. And then I jump back. I just got weird opinions on shit. I just got weird opinions on shit. Weird opinions. Think it's cool to shoot pedophiles, but not endangered animals. And that just pisses everybody off. Everybody off. The left goes, shouldn't shoot anybody, and they're fucking... I don't know. They're going to come up with a word for it that's not pedophile. That's going to be offensive eventually. But then the far right's like, hey, we kill what the fuck we want. And I'm like, don't do it. Everyone is crazy, including ourselves. Yeah, that's true. It's probably mostly like me and you in there. Like one other dude I know from work that I don't really care about. And I thought the Jamaican guy, I was like, me and the Jamaican guy, we see eye to eye on everything. I was like, this might as well be the Jamaica me. Like, we're going to be really good friends. And then he just, like, said some things I'm not going to say. And I was like, well, I disagree with that. You know? I think you should keep your penis between you and your wife, or whatever. And when you're drunk at the golf course, you shouldn't carry a pistol and pull it out at people. But other than that, it was that close. You ever meet somebody and you're like, me and you are exactly alike, and then they do something fucking nuts and you go, oh, nah, I guess not. Sorry. I thought we'd be better friends. I know. You and I. We pretty much line up pretty well. Pretty well. You showed slightly more support for Trump than I did, I noticed. But I didn't. I hated the guy. But when he won, I was like, okay. You know. I was like, that's fine. But then you and I are both like, we're left in that you should take care of single mothers who are working. We should give them housing and food. But then we're like, but if you're like kind of mental and don't want to work, maybe not. Which, sorry YouTube, I got banned for saying that one time. So, Tatespeech. You know? Tatespeech. Which is why I call my stream Tatespeech. I don't agree with Andrew Tate on everything, but I do Tatespeech from time to time. I say how I feel. If you can work, go work. Stop taking my money. Go work. Go work. It's not going to be good. You're going to live in a shitty apartment. You can't even afford that. But go work anyway. And if you want better, do something about it. Don't like the guy, but I liked our economy. Precisely. Precisely. I did fine under Obama. I did fine under Clinton. I did fine under the Bushes, though I was young. I was very young. I got money back. Still. Did fine under both Republicans and Democrats. Up until lately. Which I partially blame COVID. And then the rest of me blames delirium. Taxes did too. No shit. And just like random stimulus. See, the thing is like the Republicans work for the middle to upper class, and the Democrats work for the working poor. And so, like, the Democrats think I make good money. And they're like, we're not going to give you anything. You make too much money. But the Republicans are like, what's too little money? Is it $1 million a year? We're not sure. And they go, you make less than 100,000, you're definitely poor. Take money. But that's only until me and Tate, like that, eventually. I just gotta figure out what that streaming service was called. Cat is still asleep on my foot. Where are we at? 3.5 hours. 3.5 hours of sleeping on my foot. I love Google. Rumble. Rumble. It was called Rumble. $10K in taxes. No. Laura must have made too much money or something. So I still got a little back. Very little. Less than ever before. But I got something back. But it's because Taylor doesn't make anything really. Well, something. But not much. Not enough. Enough, but not good. Think I make like 50 something, and between the two of us we make like 70 something. It's like, what's happening? She ain't making nothing. Why you need to quit doing them side jobs then, buddy? Honestly, when I make less money, at least I could afford one car, like, huge purchase a year. When I got, like, that fucking 7K back. You know? Now it's like, here's $1,200. I'm like, put that towards the bills. Ivan the Terrible must have left. Maybe he didn't like the Crazy Ivan thing. But I'm not wrong. They're all named Vladimir or Ivan. And like 2 Peters. Jimmy Beam. You know what I mean? Jimmy Beam. Side jobs with cash. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. I get offered a lot of side jobs, but I'm fucking exhausted. I'm exhausted as there are no side jobs. Wintertime, no side jobs. I could do some. Nobody needs anything. Guess I could do make readies. And then summertime, it's like everybody needs something. I could have 100 side jobs, but I'm too tired. I got off early today because I was like, hey, I think I'm gonna call it. And the manager was like, you should. It's like, I've done a lot. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna go home. was like, cool. It's one good thing. It's one good thing about Bob. He does send me every worst call in the book because he knows I and one other guy are the only ones capable of anything, really. But it just wears me out. Just wears me out. There's not enough easy calls for the other guys. I end up working 9-10 hours a day. Easy. 15-18 hours on the weekends. Easy. I'm tired. I'm tired. But all that overtime is taxed. So it's like not even worth that much. $12.15. Just gonna wait. I'm just gonna go tomorrow. Probably get another bottle of that. It was pretty good. It's decently smooth. Might do Jack. Jack's more expensive. God, I really just need a just chatting. Fucking don't even have a video game on. Yeah, plus those hard jobs are kind of nice. I mean, yeah, it's a lot. And it takes a while, but honestly, you can... I spent a whole day. I spent a 9-hour day on a service call for leak in the ceiling. All day. Even got the apprentice a few hours to come fix a duct. Which I was not gonna do. I was not gonna do it. I saw it, and then I quickly looked away. And I was like, I didn't see that. That was not... I'm sure that was nothing. That was a piece of scrap duct, probably. And that was the return. Nope. It is. It's the return. Back. Well. Called the manager. I said, hey, what's Mike doing? Oh, I got him on busy work. I said, perfect. You got a thing. Got a thing needs done. Fix the duct, wrap all the TXVs in corky tape. And he was like, perfect, I'll send them. I stayed and helped. But I got 9 hours. 9 hours. 6 units on a fucking weird-ass roof, split systems. Lots of bad TXVs, leaking coils. Oh! 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 That was... I didn't even realize I was spotted. He's on fire! I'll get this guy. This is a good tank's tip. You don't want to aim at somebody if you're not ready to shoot them. It's actually a good life tip, but it's a really good tank's tip. Don't aim at them until you're ready to shoot them. They get an alert. They know they're... See? I'm being looked at. He didn't shoot me right when he looked at me. And what did I do? I drove away. Now he can't shoot me. That's why you do this right here. Don't even aim it at him. I'm not gonna get a shot at him at all, but next guy. Show ya. You don't care. You don't play tanks. But maybe somebody in the future will watch this video and be like, hey, good tip. You don't want them to know it's coming. Don't want to give them time to respond. Green thumb, heat and air. Focus on grow facilities. Yeah, true that, dude. The only problem is grow facilities use cut rate fucktards every time. Or at least in my experience. I mean, seriously. I worked on a couple of brand new Linuxes. 2 of them on a roof. Like 5 tons a piece. And they were fucking... sounded god-awful. God-awful. Sounded just terrible. No filter dryer anywhere. No filter dryer. And you know they just like fucking cut copper with like a sawzall and just left it or something. I mean, it sounded really terrible. I mean, I can't imagine what got into that compressor to make it sound that way. Both of them sounded the same. And I told the guy, there's no going back now, but let me get the refrigerant out of it, put the filter dryers on it, you know, replace the refrigerant with some virgin refrigerant, at least, flush it out, maybe with some flush, some nitrogen, shit like that. Maybe try to keep it from at least going completely dead. And he said, nah. Nah. It's okay. Oh, what's happening? Oh, I see. I thought the game was over. Put down the controller. Imagine you could find somebody. Whoops, sorry, buddy. I imagine you could find some growers that are willing to hire experts in the field. But honestly, you know who's really gonna call you? Is you gotta put in there fucking odor mitigation. Right? And you know who's gonna call you? Dispensaries. And dispensary neighbors and dispensary landlords who take 8 calls a week from the neighbors of the dispensaries that go, my Pilates studio smells like weed. And then we can come out with carbon filters and fucking air scrubbers. Big ol' air scrubbers, lots of them. So much that they die of ozone. But it won't smell. It won't smell. Yeah, a few big ones that are good, exactly. And also, like, real estate places that lease buildings because everybody has a dispensary and everybody's complaining. We just have Mid-America, and they just, like, everybody's complains, and they all have dispensaries. That's true. I haven't had a call. Well, they only call in the summer. I don't think they're really worried about heat, so we'll see. Trying to think where they are. They're like across from Johnstone, like 55th. Across like Mingo, I think. back in the back behind some shit. And the grower reminded me very much of like a taller Jerry Thompson. An unrestricted taller Jerry Thompson. I feel sorry for him too, sometimes. But sometimes every time I show up, I go, it doesn't smell in here. And they go, well, it only smells at 1 o'clock. And then you come in at 1 o'clock the next day. And you're like, doesn't smell. And they're like, only on Wednesdays. And then you come back at 1 o'clock on Wednesday. And you're like, hey, hear about the smell? And they're like, oh, the manager's not here. And you go, okay, I don't know, I was here and it doesn't smell. You know? There's this one place and the lady was like, they're building a shopping center next door and we're just gonna move over there. And I was like, well, don't tell anybody I said this, but I think you should. Just so I can quit coming here because, yeah, it's money, but eventually I start to look bad. You know? I got the dispensary to buy carbon filters for both suites. I put air scrubbers on all 4 systems. I closed off and siliconed everything on there, including the makeup airs, including the fucking outside airs. And still, they bitch. And the landlord is like, I don't even smell it when I'm in the dispensary. What's the deal? And I'm like, oh, you know, the people are a pain in the ass. So finally, you know, a little bit of the plenum from the dispensary was poking into the other place. So I said, you want the smell gone? We're going to have to move an RTU over. A whole RTU. I'll cut you a deal and I'll do it for 20. You know? That shut them up. Oh, no, we think they're good. Yeah, they sure are. Oh, yeah. Oh, I've done my fair share of air scrubbers. Done my fair share. And one of them I put 2 air scrubbers in. I put one in the ducts, and I put one in the RTU. A fucking UV everything. Ozone everywhere. And still, they call every 4 or 5 months. And I come out, and I go, you need new bulbs. And I go and I get bulbs, and I put them in, and I charge them $400. And they go, that's good. And every time, I could show up, say they're bad, I replaced them, $400, do nothing, and they would go, that's good. I mean, honestly. Which is fine. If that's what they want to do, then whatever. But you're right, if you had like a specialty business, I think would do well. I would even offer to come out after hours, right? If I was making enough money, if they really needed it that bad, they really wanted them to shut the fuck up, I'd offer to come out after hours, go into the suite that doesn't want to smell, turn the heat on in the dispensary, I'll get a flare cam and fucking check for fucking infiltration. Anywhere there's infiltration, I'll fix it. And I'll do a whole video recording of me walking through going, not a goddamn air leak in the place. And then I would give it to the business and I would say, here you are. And they would look at it and they would go, okay, that has to do it once and for all. And in their heads, it would be done. But how much could you charge for something like that? To really be an expert. For something that I just like. So many people bitch about the smells. I mean, I get a lot of calls. Somebody bitches too much about the smell. Just wait till a suite opens up and then cut a deal to a sashimi restaurant. Like a sushi place. See if the people in the ladies' fitness center like the smell of raw fish. Processing facilities. Yeah, I've done like one actual processing facility and then like one office for a processing facility. But they did have product in there. And they did say, you got a license? And I did say, yes, I do. And they did say, here. And I did say, thank you. I want to enjoy this after work. And then I did go to my truck and go glug, 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 glug. It was a good day. It's medicine. It's medicine. Some of those places are shady, though. They were going to open up a bakery. A place. It was going to be all edibles. And they had us out. And they said, this is the landlord's responsibility. And we went out. And the compressor was dead on a walk-in that was on the previous tenant's place. It was the previous tenant's. It didn't belong to the landlord. So, of course, as I knew would happen, so the compressor's dead on the walk-in. You need a compressor, and they went, oh, the landlord. So I sent it to the landlord, and the landlord said, no, the tenant. And I called the tenant, and we said, no, it's yours. Do you want it or not? And he said, yes. And we put it in, and we went, monies. And he went, landlord. We went, no. And he went, eh. And I went upstairs and I went, snip, snip. And then I took out a marker and I wrote, bad. That'll fool him. And I left. And so, somewhere out there in Tulsa, there's a compressor that's brand new that says bad. That has a cut wire. I did it clever too. You're gonna have to take it apart to find it. You're not just gonna see it. You're gonna check it and you're gonna go, bad? Bad? Bad. And so, like, we still had to pay for it, but they don't get to use it. Exactly. Exactly. The owner of the company, I don't want to name the place, but they do Pilates. And I called my owner and I said, hey man, I said, I'm at the Pilates place. They're talking about the odor. He said, oh yeah, no, I know. And he says, do you smell an odor? And I said, yeah, I smell an odor. He said, what's the odor? And I said, sweat and vagina. Nobody's ever going to watch this stream. I said, sweat and veg. And he said, what? And I said, it smells like sweat and vagina. And he said, why? And I said, because it's a Pilates place. And he goes, oh, what's that? And I said, it's like a women's workout thing. And he goes, oh, I thought it was coffee. He thought it was a coffee place. And I said that, and he was like, what? What the fuck? And he's like, oh shit, it makes sense now. And I was like, yeah. You grew up on the farm. And the dispensary has like freestanding, large, nice, like ionizers that are quiet and good. And so it doesn't smell that bad in there. And so the landlord or the dispensary or somebody is like, well, we'll buy you guys an ionizer or something. And they brought in like a fucking, like we would use for our tents, with like a carbon filter on it. And they turn it on and it's just like and they're like, they gave us this, but it's too loud. And I was like, that's not what they have. Like, they got a fucking $1,500 freestanding ionizer every 8 feet over there. That's why it doesn't smell in there. And then the plenum thing. The plenum comes through on the Pilates side and then goes through the wall. How did it pass code? It goes through the wall and in to the dispensary and ducks off from there. And so like they had somebody like pookie it, but if the thing still smells, it has to be that fucking duct. It has to be that plenum. So I quoted him to move the whole RTU or to side shot it. I didn't want to do it. But I still get a call every few months. Yeah, that'd be fine. Like if you like turn it on medium or low and put it up high, theirs was just like on the ground, like behind the lifetime table or whatever, like with a sign to like block it from view, but it's right there. Right there. So it was loud. And they're like, well, we don't want it. And I was like, I want it. Don't ask what for. I didn't get it though. I don't know what happened to it. Mm-hmm. I mean, honestly, it makes the most sense to carbon filter it and then get it out of the building, away from people, and carbon filtered on the one side. And I only say that because that's what, when it was illegal, that was a recommendation for your grow at your house, was to duct it outside with a carbon filter so your neighbors don't smell it. And people did it for a long time, and the neighbors didn't smell it. So it just, and they were growing it. These people are just putting it in glass jars and selling it. And still, like, the smell. Like, I got some underground websites for you. Don't ask how I know them. Listen, I know this chick, Cannabis Barbie. I'm gonna have her come by. Yeah, I should probably do the same thing, but I should probably just, like, go ahead and do another grow instead. But who has the time?
We barely grazed him. These rails are having no effect.
And that is what the IO's for. OI, whatever it's called. Fucking just constant fire. They're not doing anything, but they're there. That was not a hit. No way. No, I know. She was just on YouTube. Thank you, you told me about her. Yeah, I remember seeing in the code book special section just for them. Really just to, like, do a bunch of fresh air and a bunch of exhaust. Twice our age, was she? I guess that makes sense. Like, it's a decent neighborhood. Wouldn't have been a 20-something-year-old. Had like a hidden room. She's living next to Jill's, right? 50 CFM, that's it? What's a fart fan move? It's gotta be 50 CFM. Yeah, you told me about that one time. One time. You mentioned it fucking 15 years ago. Yeah. Weed's super bad for your memory. So they say, yet I say shit all the time and people are like, how do you remember that? Like, remember 1993, we were in California, Miami. That diner on the beach, I put on Red Hot Chili Peppers under the bridge. Like, yeah, you were like 7, so you remember that? Yeah. Yeah. And like every second of every day. This feels dangerous. What tier are you? 9? Let's fuck him up, buddy. Oh yeah, I get it. Stole it. Fucking registered dietitian. For who? What? Yeah, inexpensive for the customer. In bank for you. 10 feet from the property line? From the property line? That's gotta be like out of the side of the building, right? What happens if the property line's further than that? Guess don't build an nail salon there. Nice horizontal count. Or vertical. Jesus. You're leaving to go to Mariel's nursing graduation? Where? Hopefully you're home by now then. Texas? I don't know. Nevada? Utah? I don't know. Nevada? I don't know. Somewhere. Not here. I know that. Oregon? No. Ohio? That kitten is still there. 4 hours and 12 minutes of sleeping right at my feet. Jesus. Fuck's sake. What the fuck kind of gypsy shit is that? Chicago? Oof. Glad you made it out. Florida. So you're going to Florida. You should probably stop what you're doing and go to bed. games. Bad games. Oh, in July. Oh, damn. It's not very long. It's right around the corner. Hashtag boy mom. I'll tell her I said congrats on another baby. And the graduation.
Let's get this show rolling.
You getting any crazy wind, rain? Yeah, I hear the wind now. I thought I heard rain a little bit of while. But I hear the crickets, so I'm like, nah, I probably didn't hear rain. But it may just be wind. I'll check it here in a little bit. But yeah, I'm getting something crazy out there. Not like a few days ago. It was really nuts. Damn. That's crazy. They'll probably have all daughters. All these boys, they'll have all girls. Heard a little bit of thunder. Yes, that time. Alright, well, I think I'm done for the night. That was enough getting my ass kicked for me. Appreciate you hanging out. Hopefully you got some shit done at some point. Yeah, we need to go off-roading or something. Let's say we could go do some street racing, but four banger's not really passenger kind of race car. Damn, dude. Heard something fall over out there. Wasn't the grill. Chair, I guess. It's getting crazy out there. Kitten hasn't moved. I'm slowing me down. I'm slowing me down. You had one passenger and it's like, uh-oh. Cat's not, yeah. Too much excitement. A lot of hissing earlier. And a car ride. So I don't know when it wakes up, but it needs to go. I'm just gonna like pick it up, scoop it up, and put it in the litter box, I think. Call it a night. But yeah, good luck on your trip. Be safe, be careful on the trip. Tell your sister what's up. Congrats on all the shit. And yeah, hit me up. I'm taking taking like a week off in June. Need to get rid of all the kids and go to like the lake or something. Go fishing. Hit the beach. It's my plan sometime this summer, so. Oh, and then Vito was thinking of coming up, I was going to tell him like beginning of June because Taylor will be off. He wants to go to Magoo's, do some pinball. They got 20 something pinball machines, so. That's cool. That's cool. Alright. Well, be safe on your trip, and yeah. Just hit me up. If Vito decides to come down, I'll hit you up, see if you want to meet us at Magoo's. Ain't that far from our house, so go shoot some pinball. It's been a while since I've done that. Pinball's pretty cool, so. Alright. Well, get out of here. Do something with this cat. Go to bed, so. Have a good one. I'll catch you later. In-laws got a houseboat, so we definitely should have advantage of it. Nah, dude. In-laws ain't gonna want a bunch of strangers on their houseboat. Especially not if they knew me. But we'll see. I normally do. I do something a little different every year. Sometimes I get a cabin. Sometimes I just go down for the day, boat for 8 hours, and go home. That's the best way to do it. Really. I like to just go down and then go home. Fuck it.